Alrighty, Twitch chat. Me from the past. Where's me from the present? Damn, me from the past look like I'm fucking balding. Jesus. I'm gonna keep this hand even though it's a one lander with 2 mana dorks. How you doing, Will? Sneak. Let's go. Tron. I don't love this hand against Eldrazi Tron, but here we are. We dug our grave and now we lay in it. How you doing, chat? I just spilled my fucking drink. Alright, cancel the stream. Oh, God. I am feeling better. Not dexterous still, but better. You're here for standard. We are going to be playing some elementals later. I'm going to try some burst lightnings in the build of elementals to see if maybe a 1-drop piece of interaction would be helpful. Well, I guess I'm going to run bees for a land then. Barely hit. But we hit. I feel like we're going to die. I only have 3, somewhat 4 mana, so maybe it's not that bad. Just give me like a Thought Knot Seer. That's fine. Curious to see what they take, though. I feel like it's probably Boroid. Maybe they just take the Badger Mole, though. I can see them just taking this Badger Mole. Badger Mole's probably the best card in my hand. We're playing Meats Build a Yawg. With a 1-card difference, I put in a Sephiroth. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Milwaukee. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. Because I'm edgy like that, yeah. No, I wanted another target for Formidable Speaker. And I wanted a target that's like Blood Artist. But I'm also edgy like that. I don't know, maybe they take the Rumble. I don't feel like there's one card in my hand that's that much better than the rest. So I'm not 100% sure what they're going to take here. If they don't take Badger Mole, I got access to 6 mana next turn. Post Badger Mole. I feel like they got to take the Badger Mole. Well, I got 22 minutes to think about it. Well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna grab my standard list real quick. Make sure I have everything on the main account. If all goes well, good enough. If all's well, I never have to leave the main account because we're gonna be double queuing challenges. They're running the numbers. Best of luck to them. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I want to try 4 copies of Burst Lightning and a couple copies of Bounce Off in this list. I also want to try 1 copy of Catharsis in the main deck over the 4th Deceit, and then I'm going to try a couple copies of Sunderflock. I drew Yawg. And they took my Sephiroth. Okay. Well, I think I do this. And then I think I do this. And then I think I rumble. Maybe I get greedy and I take another young wolf. Let's get greedy. Alright, Drew Drew. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Dust me? Nah. I just stop there. Gets dusted. Dies. It's more likely to be Ugin. In reality, I'm just praying that they don't have Tron this turn. If they have Tron this turn, we're in big, big danger. Narwhal! Thank you! Yeah, they did come out pretty well. Appreciate the 13 months. I also added a couple of different options so you can get a foil one or a non-foil one. And the shipping's been updated as well, so the shipping should be accurate now, hopefully. But yeah. They came out pretty well. I got a stack of them next to me, actually. I'll pull one out for show. Yeah, look at that. Fire. It's kind of getting reflected off of my monitor because it's foil, but pretty fire, I think. Alright, expedition map. So they did have Tron, but they had really, really slow Tron. Yo, bro, just caught your stream. Can't stay long, so I dropped a follow. They didn't even drop a follow. People these days. If you're gonna bait, at least follow. Alright, what do we have in our deck? Also, let me sign up for standard real quick before I forget. Alright, we're in there for standard. What's in our modern deck? Streamer does not know what's in his deck. Yawg Moth 9. Oh, my Sephiroth's gone. I can go get an Innkeeper, and then I can have Innkeeper Infinite Life. And then I could draw into a Spy Master's Vault and kill them with a Ballista. I think that seems pretty good, right? Speaker, discard Mortuary, grab Innkeeper, Innkeeper. Should probably play the Wolf first before the Innkeeper. Can't stay long, gets banned. Told you I couldn't stay long. Kozilek's command. There's a Spy Master's Vault. Can we make that lethal? I'm gonna float. They do want to crack the map. I have to keep that in mind. They're taking 6. 2 creatures have died. 3 creatures have died. 4 creatures have died. 4 plus 9 plus 6. I'm 1 short. Is that right? Oh, I can cast this Ballista from my hand, have that die as well. But I also have to hit that many non-lands. Hmm. Let's go to combat, because they're going to sack this themselves. Thanks for Waffle. Okay, we got to figure out if we can kill him. I don't think we can. So 5 creatures have died. This would be 6. 6 plus 6. 12 plus 8. I can't miss on a single Spy Master's Vault. That seems very unlikely. Hmm. This is awkward. I guess we just set up as well as possible for next turn. I think this is fine. Yeah, just the one Blood Artist. And they killed it. I guess I could have dug for Endurance. Endurance back. Prosperous Innkeeper. I guess we did have a win there, but well, no, maybe we'll still have to activate Spy Master's Vault. Yeah, I don't think it was a win there. I'm hoping that this is good enough, though. Just create this massive board and cross our fingers. I think it might be good enough if they're playing a bobble and cracking a bobble and they got nothing better to do. Sire of the Seven Deaths. Alright, back to intense mathing. I think they gotta block the badge roll. So, if I proliferate, that's 3, 6, 10, 11, 12. And do it again for good measure. Okay. Bonk. I don't want those. I do want these. Damping Sphere is okay. FOV, sure. Maybe I don't want Damping Sphere. Maybe Damping Sphere is too meh. Meh minus even. These seem pretty poor. These seem pretty poor overall. I'm not in love with Grist either. I guess I gotta keep these if I have Fulminator Mage. Otherwise, I'd probably just take them out. Walking Ballista is kind of the worst card in the deck. It's facts. I don't love Grist. I don't love Damping Sphere. I might take out the Damping Sphere. I'll drop a Wolf. The Boroid seems troll as well. Do we play this, chat? I could see the Grist being good for like killing an Ugin sometimes. Let's try the Boroid. I'm not convinced this is the matchup for the Boroid when they just have a bunch of sweepers. Well, not a bunch, but some sweepers. Okie dokie, double Boseiju. It is broken with Cup, you're not wrong. Mind Stone. Alright, try it, Arbor. I summon thee. Damping Sphere works on Cub Earthbent lands. Should, yeah. That's why I don't love the Soul Cauldron. I think it's gonna work out because Strangleroot Geist is the GOAT. But I definitely don't love Soul Cauldron against Karn. Grabs a Walking Ballista. Gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta kill that Karn. Yeah, Zenith for Arbor is too broken. Now it's just like barely playable. Slash Raker's pretty scary. So is them almost having drawn. This is a very bad rumble. Let's try to take out a drawn land here. I don't know if I'm supposed to take out the drawn land or the Ugin's lab, but I feel like it's the drawn land. If I ever find drawn, I'm in trouble. Triad Arbor might be hated. To this day, Dryad Arbor still might be hated. My hand does actual nothing. Sag command. Mayhaps I should have done this when they were tapped out. When Riftbound. Box opening stream? Maybe. Not sure what I'm doing with this box quite yet. Obviously, I'm gonna open it. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I don't know if I'm gonna open it right now or if I'm gonna wait. They got another mine, and they have 6 mana this turn. So I feel like I'm in a very bad spot. What did they do with their scries? They scried 4 to the top. I'm in danger. When are you gonna release the online client for Riftbound? Well, I, as a person who works at Riot Games, have very good news on this topic. Oh my god. I'm just dead. I was looking at the ballista for 2. Deadest man alive. I guess deadest man unalive here in a second. No, I'm actually dead this turn. That's so fucked. Deadest man dead. Deadest man unalive. Alright, the Boroid, I'm kinda off you, Boroid. Liberace seems fine. I may have preferred over Force of Vigor. That's what I get for not having Fulminator Mage by hand. I feel like I just have to keep such a fast, aggressive start where it's like Mana Dork, Fulminator Mage plus Soul Cauldron. Otherwise, it's not going to be good enough to get there. Need like turn 2 Fulminator Mage into turn 3 Soul Cauldron, eat it, plus play something else. Oh. Am I supposed to keep this? I think so. I'm about to play Zoo for Milwaukee, Nathan. On God. Catch me with the Leyline at the guild packs. My opponent's bowl getting to 5. That's good news. On God, for real, for real. No cap. Leyline at the guild pack X4. I might need an ice till. Do you know where I could borrow? Ooh. I don't know if I do actually. Top 10 anima betrayals. Fuck. I need to draw a land. How do I draw a land? I could just green Sun Zenith. Or an ignoble hierarch. But that seems like the worst turn of all time. Just for you, Nathan, I don't. Alright, I guess they do the worst turn in history. My poor board. Zero progress is being made on my board. Oh, they didn't crack it? I'm confused. Flash trigger. A weird turn. Time to green sun for another dork. Mindstone, sure. Best draws land. Notably not land. Okay, I think we Yawg. And then play as wolf. I sack the wolf. Get it back. I sack this land. Reset the wolf. Okay. Does deck play lands? Survey says no. Like upsetting. Think they're just supposed to draw a card off of this. But I'm not really sure. Oh, that was super upsetting. I don't really understand how we didn't hit a land there. We've seen one land in the top 16. That doesn't seem statistically representative of how many lands are in our deck. According to that, we'd have 4 lands in our deck. Call me 4 land Andy. Karn. Yep. Holding up the challenge. I'm glad. I'm going villain arc. I'm glad I'm holding up the challenge. Tormod script, yep. Yep. Where are my lands? Wow, some lands. Also the Soul Cauldron, which is like kind of tempting, but I think I really need lands. Not gonna lie, it was tempting. Dust time. We can only hope it's dust time. I don't think there's a reason to do anything else. If I attack them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I don't think they were dead. Almost dead, but I think we're short regardless. Hey, we did it. That matchup didn't feel terrible. I think we had a pretty ideal hand, minus not drawing a land at the top 16 cards or whatever. You're not even waiting for me, bro. You're waiting for this cheater. Anyways. 24 minutes is the standard challenge as well. So, we're going to be double queuing some challenges, chat. I got a feeling. Maybe it'll line up perfectly. Maybe this will finish, and then, by the time that finishes, this fires. And then we're actually gaming. Holy, the double queue. He's so talented and has so much ADHD. How can he play 2 games of Magic at once? Easy, really. My Zoomer attention span allows me to. Which elemental list are you on? We're playing the Roaming Throne version, but I'm also trying out some copies of Burst Lightning. Damn, did I get fuzzy or did my vision get fuzzy? Wow. The camera unfocus? Or did my eyes unfocus? Who that? Valorathan! Thank you for the prime the 4 months. Wait, hold up. Is this the Valerie? I gotta have some Subway Surfers as well. I need some Hearthstone radio edit in my life. That's what I need. And some Family Guy funny moments. Minecraft parkour. It's gonna be like Minecraft bee hop simulator or whatever. Man, I'm not hip with the kids anymore. It's like Minecraft surfing or whatever. Man, this was like to be old. I don't even know what the kids are playing nowadays. Use this time to read a Reddit story about cheating. Well, we can read the Reddit story about the man whose match is still being played out currently regarding his cheating. You cheated, and this is why you shouldn't have, and here's how to not cheat in the future. I didn't boop. It's not his fault. He didn't know he would get caught. Shit. You're so right. Demonic tutors. I see you've come to watch some Jogmoth. Well, it's not Yawgmoth. It's words on stream. Surprise. Who did be E-Tron? Man. Chad, I think I'm gonna play an RCQ on Sunday. And I want to apologize in advance for not being an online gamer through and through. Sultai Elementals. Sultai, I really want to try Sultai with Formidable Speaker and whatnot. But that kind of reminds me like too much of the Reanimator shells. And it makes me kind of nervous to play them because it reminds me so much of the Reanimator shells, but they aren't really akin to Reanimator all that much. Playing a lot of the same cards though. You had Oko in the board. I was thinking about Oko. But I feel like Oko is a weird one. I think the matchups where you struggle, the blue-black reanimator, or sorry, blue-black, well, kind of reanimator, blue-black excruciator, they have a lot of ways of answering Oko because of Bitter Triumph. And that's like the matchup where I think I would want a grindy card like Oko the most. How you doing, Nerva? Good afternoon. Cheers. He taxes pretty well. I agree. I'll have to try him. Maybe I'll throw him in before, what can I cut out of my sideboard? Let me figure that out while we have 17 minutes. I think I would like to cut out either Flash Freeze or Detect Intrusion, and I feel like out of the two, it's probably Detect Intrusion. I think Detect Intrusion's kind of bad. Question mark. I like Flash Freeze though. Flash Freeze has been good for me. You cut the Flash Freezes. I like the Flash Freezes because of the Harmonizer deck. I think it's pretty clutch against the Harmonizer deck. I don't know if it matters too much. I guess Intrusion countering the demon stuff is pretty nice as well. Alright, I can get behind that. Let's put the 2 Spider Senses back in. Let's try cutting the Flash Freezes and then playing 2 copies of Oko. I think I want more copies of Bounce Off also, because Bounce Off it does a pretty good job against the Harmonizer and Landfall matchups as well. Alright, Deathly Cover-Up's kind of a pain. Do I own said Oko? I don't. Alright, let me pick up a couple copies of Oko. Yeah, the Japanese otter list. It was pretty spicy. It was like no enduring vitality, no whatever. I didn't read the explanation of how the deck works because my attention span was too low. But it looked pretty cool. It was something about something being a dragon and an otter that made a difference. I don't know. Cause you have Mox Jasper in that deck too. Now let's drop the standard challenge and then we'll queue back up into the standard challenge. I got our changes in there. Is this still going? There's no way. One person holding up the whole challenge. And this is why I always play Miracles and Modern Challenges. I can't bear to not be the last one. So once you guess, you don't get to guess again until the lock. So if you type something and you get it right, and then you type something else that's correct, it won't show up until after that lock. The more you know. Yeah, if somebody else guesses it, then you don't get to guess it either. So the plan for this weekend, chat, is today we play the Modern Challenge and the Standard Challenge, of course. Tomorrow we're going to play the Modern Showcase bright and early at 8 in the morning. And then Sunday I'm going to go RCQ. Now that I'm feeling better. Dolman, by the way. Definitely not made up. So that's my plan for the weekend. Yeah, now that we're not sick, we're going to go out and get sick again. RCQ for fun, mostly to get my paper mechanics back up with a deck I haven't played before. I gotta figure out what I'm taking to Milwaukee, and I'm thinking it's gonna be elementals, so I should go play a tournament with elementals and figure out if that's what I want to be doing. One, if that's what I want to be doing. Two, are there paper mechanics I'm messing up? Which I don't think so. I think it should be okay on the paper mechanics, but we'll see. And I get to get out of the house and touch grass and not spend about 16 hours a day inside. It's longer than that, let's be real. 16 hours a day just on my at my desk. It's a lot easier tapping caverns than paper. That is gonna be nice. You went out to dinner at a restaurant. It was fancy. Okay, okay. I'll have you know, I went to In-N-Out yesterday, and that was like the first time I've left my house in a minute. But today I went to my local game store. And I got a box of the Rift Bounties. It is like the Hearthstone. We're gonna be straight double queuing. They're gonna take all 55 minutes, and then the standard challenge is gonna fire with 5 minutes in the modern challenge. What the what a bummer. Or maybe they'll finish their match right now and it'll be perfectly offset, so I have 10 minutes to finish this modern match and then start my standard challenge. Alright. I propose whoever is last person playing any round of the modern challenge. At the end of the modern challenge, we round up everybody that went to quote unquote time, and then we put them in the Hunger Games, and only one emerges. Do you think that'll encourage faster play? I think it's a good idea. It's better than just like execution. Did Nassif stop streaming? This is like nighttime for Nassif, so it's perfect. Alas, people are doing their best Nassif impression of wanting to live in the red zone. Have you played the elemental matchup for those lessons much? I want to say I've played that matchup once, and Wistfulness just soloed them. I like popped their monument, and then they couldn't kill my 6/5. But Cavernous Soul's Wistfulness it seems real good against them. So I'd have to, and Roaming Throne having Ward too, I have to imagine your favorite in that matchup. I'd say it's probably somewhere in the realm of 60-65. If I had to guess. Obviously, you can still lose to Ral, you can still lose to alternate win conditions, whatever. But it seems kind of hard to just to lose to Monument when you have 3 to 4 Wistfulness in the main deck and then another in the sideboard. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down to 3 Wistfulness or I'm supposed to just keep playing 4 because it's one of the best elementals. I'm back to stock up though. I had a revelation with Winter Night Stories. I thought Winter Night Stories was better than stock up. But the more I played with Winter Night Stories, the more I realized it's essentially just draw 2, discard 2, because the only things you want to keep in your hand are creatures. So it's like, why the hell do I want to discard a creature card most of the time unless it's a Flame Braider? You really don't. So it's essentially draw 3, discard 2, and I feel like we could do better than that. Just play stock up. Yeah, I think it's way better than the Spider-Man version. That I agree with as well. If you get to like discard an Arden and then Spider-Man back to Arden, whatever, it's cracked. But man, if you don't have any graveyard synergies, Winter Night's kind of a tough sell for me. I went back to stock up. We'll see how good stock up is again. Stock up's a weird one though. So I feel like stock up doesn't always get you the card advantage that you want it to. Winter Night has always felt like pretty decent, but draw 3, discard 2's a little tough if you're empty-handed already. Get this Batutina guy out of my challenge. Put him in the Hunger Games. Yeah, no, I agree. The harmonized on Winter Night Stories is cracked. However, is it that much better to the point where you're okay having like a draw 3, discard 2? I guess being able to discard it to Wistfulness and then like harmonize it immediately is kind of cracked. Thanks, Rooster. I look low key like I need a fucking haircut. I got some matted down hair right now. $55. These are literally gonna fire at the same exact time. Do I have it in me to double queue challenges simultaneously, chat, or should I just drop the standard challenge? Hmm. Got that dog in you. I was thinking maybe I just play a standard league. Yeah, I don't know if I have that dog in me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a league of standard between rounds. It was gonna fire within 2 minutes. I think that's just really bad content. Because I'm gonna be double queuing the entire stream. At the MTGO, did you requeue with a 10-6? I actually only needed a 9-7 to requeue. And I went exactly 9-7. So I requeued for the next 2 PTs. I'm queued for Vegas and Amsterdam. Split screen both. I wish I had that technology. I kind of want to focus on the modern challenge and not have to be like, are you drinking a 7-7? No, I'm drinking an iced coffee that I didn't stir together. So it's got like oat milk on the bottom and then coffee on the top, espresso on the top. And it kind of looks like a macchiato, but I was just too lazy to stir it. So the coffee's just sitting on top of the milk. It all spread from laziness, as does many things in life, to be fair. Don't forget chat. Yeah, because of the average or accumulated match points, AMPs. Don't forget chat, if you're interested in getting yourself a Dingo Dongo Monk token, exclamation mark token in the chat. You can buy them in foil and non-foil on Etsy over at my girlfriend artist Etsy shop whom drew these. So support, get yourself a Dingo token if you want. We're gonna get some more tokens very shortly, including an insect token. I think this is a keeper. This was the warp token, if you're curious what the warp token looks like as well. E-tron again. Why is there so much E-tron? Halfling go. I feel like I'm just supposed to play 2 more delighted halflings. Could also besiege or something, but doesn't seem worth it yet. Yeah, turn 1 single card in hands like they're playing Affinity. Question is, am I gonna Boroid him? Huh. Alright, I think I give up on the Besieger Dream, and I think I play this Boroid. I play this Ballista as well. I think this will kill them very quickly. Uh-oh. I guess they found Tron. Scheisse. My Boroid. Yeah, we found ourselves a Yaggers, which means we can go Wolf, and then Yaggers. think we already hit our land drop this turn, right? Because we played the Besiju. Or maybe we didn't hit our land drop this turn. No, I think I just pass. She does not like Japanese curry. At least she tried. A valiant effort. I think I'm gonna reset this wolf and then zoop here again. Okay, we drew into another Yawg. And we also have 2 wolves and a formidable speaker, so I think we should be able to win this game. Oh, can we win this game on the spot right now this turn? It's gonna cost me 4 mana to assemble the loop, and then once I assemble the loop, kind of still far away. What if I speaker into innkeeper, innkeeper into soul cauldron? And if I eat ballista, I'm gonna have infinite life. I don't hate that. I guess if I wanted to do that, I could just green sun Zenith for the prosperous innkeeper anyways. Can I also play Yawg too? No, right? That's too much mana. I guess technically I should play Soul Cauldron first. Zenith for Badger and then do the same thing. Yeah, I could have done that too, huh? I only have 4 mana. I think I want to get another Young Wolf. With this other Zenith. But yeah, I could have gotten a Badger as well. I only have infinite life no matter what. Let's go up to like 40 life. Just a random number. We'll say 40. This probably isn't even necessary because I'm just going to play Yawg and win the game anyways. Alright, let's go back up to 20. Alright, let's play the Yaggers. I already have a Yaggers in our graveyard anyways. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it didn't matter if we were gaining any life or no life. Nothing matters. They're very, very dead. I don't want Innkeeper. Yeah, I mean, I had lethal a million different ways. So I could just draw my entire deck with Yawgmoth and Infinite Life. Uh, could also just ping them and then sack the thing to Yawg and repeat that and then kill them that way. I think I'm okay with this configuration. It was choose your own lethal adventure. It's a little bit of a weird one, but I think it's a keeper. Obviously, this hand gets 10 times better if we ever draw a Formidable Speaker and we can go tutor up a Fulminator Mage. Sephiroth. Oblivion Stone. What the? It's been a minute since I've seen a no stone. I feel like I have to Beseiju that, so maybe I'm just supposed to Halfling and then Beseiju. I should do it during the draw step. Feels bad, man. Yep. Disruptor Flute. So I can Green Sun Zenith for Strangleroot Geist. Strangleroot Geist attack Karn, kill the Karn. That's gonna cost me 3 mana, so I have 2 mana left over. I can either play Cauldron or I can play Innkeeper. I guess it's just Innkeeper. There goes my hero, Strangleroot Geist. A lot of mana you got over there. Oh shit. That's cracked. Wow, if they just saved this flute, they were in such a better spot. Okay. What 2 lands do I want to blow up? Tower? Or is it one of the Eldrazi lands? I think it's Tower. Have K command. We'll see. I'm just gonna do this now. Okay, they don't have K command. I think I just blow up Eldrazi Temple. Nah, I guess that's stupid. It's probably just always better to blow that up, right? Flash Raker. Yeah, library's just better, I think. Let's get a Dried Arbor, which I can sack to blow something up. Hmm. I could also sack the Strangleroot Geist. But I feel like it's a pretty decent attacker right now, so maybe I don't want to sack it yet. That's best use for Dryad Arbor. Trust me. Eat Dryad Arbor, put it here. Load a black, pop that. And we can connive Spy Masters onto Delighted Halfling. Discard Soul Cauldron. Play this because I'm not going to need it anymore. Sack this, draw a card. Wait, come back. I need to blow up your other 2 lands and then flip my Sephiroth. What the heck? I wasn't done. Alright, let's play a league. I think I'm not going to call it too early. We might have a good E-Tron matchup. Based on how those last 2 matches against E-Tron went. Which is surprising because this deck, Yawg never really had a good E-Tron matchup. But I think Speaker makes it much better. I decided to hop out of the challenge since they lined up exactly perfectly to the point where I'd have to double queue every single round. Like as soon as Modern was going to start, Standard was going to start like 2 minutes later. I decided not to do that to myself. So we're hopping out and playing just a Standard League. Can also test some stuff a little bit faster. Hold up one of the challenges for old time's sake. That was just not good content for me, like staring at my other monitor, trying to make a decision in complete silence. Uh, sure. I want to try the Catharsis against the blue-black Excruciator matchup, because somebody told me it was good yesterday. So naturally, I have to believe them. Well, that felt good. 1 point for Burst Lightning. Nice mana. Thank you. It's actually going to work out probably perfectly. My Elementals opponents, I swear. They're goated. Hardest talent. Combustion technique, spell, snare, rel. No. Nom, 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 nom. Combustion technique does do 4. Maybe I just evoke wistfulness, but I kind of want to just go roaming throne, let it get combusted, and then hard cast wistfulness the next turn. You're gonna draw wistfulness. This deck loves me. What can I say? Hey, I think I just cast this roaming throne, let it get combusted, and then just wistfulness the artist talent away. It was nice knowing you, roaming throne. It was still nice knowing you, roaming throne. This is what playing this deck feels like. You don't like standard now? What happened, Timmy? This is a safe space to talk about your bad beat stories. Birds is bad. But Birds had the highest win rate at the Pro Tour. So therefore, Birds is good. Spire Bluff Canal's looking kind of embarrassing here. Ancestral. It's a good magic card. It's also a good magic card. Smaxia. Blue, green, green, blue. I would like to cast another Wistfulness. I think Torp Orb's bad against this deck, personally. Phoenix and Standard Lessons to be super busted. Alright, let's get rid of Spire Bluff Canal. Pop that, play the Vine Stock. second Ral in the main. Whoa. I drew every wistfulness. I am the most wistful. I like to bounce this otter. I think my opponent's also about to die. Land in hand. Ral dead. And our leftovers are pretty good. Agnicello. Dies. Well, that was pretty convincing. Definitely don't need Sunderflock. These are probably good. Do I want Pit of Offering? I guess Pit of Offering's fine. Bounce off, maybe not. I feel like Flame Breeder's just asking to die. I also don't know if I want this many Burst Lightnings, but killing Grand Grands is pretty important, so maybe I want to be able to kill Grand Grand. I feel like the reason I won that was because I just murdered Grand Grand on turn 1. I don't think this is a Catharsis matchup. Maybe do have Vibrance, but I feel like I want more answers to Grand Grand. Maybe Bounce Off's good in this matchup. I don't think so, but maybe. Opponent's on the mulligan. Grand Grand. We meet again, Grand Grand. Yeah, Oko's a little hard to cast. I agree. Damn. It's pretty funny. uh... I think I play this tapped and I say go. Then next turn I Burst Lightning plus Vibrance, go search up a land that makes blue mana. No, I gave him free value. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Another one. Alright, Granny down. I have to imagine they probably have like a Ral this turn or something. Ral just looks great here. I wonder if they go up or down. If they go down and get the Vibrance hit, I feel pretty good. Hey, doing, Dutter? They do get to make a treasure token, so I guess I got a Vibrance hit now. I think I can let them untap with that Roaming Throne. Everything has felt a touch awkward this game. Oh, wait, you open an overnumbered Fiora? That's fucking crazy. Do I want to guarantee resolve a roaming throne? Probably. It's on Golem. Seems hard for them to kill. Excuse me. Seems hard for them to kill. Then maybe we can like stock up for land for Oko. They might just kill me. Yeah, this is how they kill me. Makes a treasure, makes a treasure. So we're gonna cast abandoned attachments. I'm dead as well. Oh, they did not cast abandoned attachments. Okay. Well, that can't be good. Seven cards in hand. Holy hell. Okay, I think I could pack this game in. I don't think it's happening. Alright, let's try cutting these for these. If we don't think we need Burst Lightning, let's try these Catharsis. I feel like a couple copies of Burst Lightning are probably fine. The awkward Pit of Offerings, but this hand's pretty good. Alright. It is Friday the 13th. We're gonna have to play the colorless tapped Pit of Offerings. Awkward. Super awkward. Okay, saved. Can't believe how saved we are. Cavernous Souls Roaming Throne or Cavernous Souls Island? I'm gonna assume my Ashling's gonna die this turn. If my Ashling does not die, we are so back. Wow. We are so back. Three Ashlings in one draft. That's pretty wild. I think we got away with murder this game. It's a lot of artist talents. So I can play Roaming Throne and Deceit. Or I can get my Oko going. I think I like Roaming Throne and Deceit here. Some of the old double Thoughtseize. Spell Snare that I don't care about, and then the two things I kind of care about. Oh, we kind of brutalized in this game. I guess they can still dry out of this, but it's going to be tough. That's a good start. Catharsis is here. Oh. Yeah, right. They're both on game 3. I don't think we have time for another match. Words on stream time, chat. Oh, I got up and stretch for a sec. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We are 2-0 in our modern challenge and 1-0 in our standard league now. I agree. Roaming Throne has a weird spot on the curve. But it kind of works. Alright, BRB chat. Alrighty. Let's play more Yawg. And I start again, words on stream. Sure. My life for land, but we'll try it. Bellmeyer tapped. Like they're a Bowmaster deck, probably. Necrodom usually plays Bowmaster, right? They can't beat that card, so they gotta play it themselves. Alright. I am in danger. No. Solid turn 2. No. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out. My greed, my hubris, in my one land deck. It's all the Space Snake's fault. Can't be playing these X1 mana dorks. Alright, let's try this. Maybe I want another Soul Cauldron. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna get clogged on Soul Cauldrons. They can't really take it off the table once it's down. Alright, this hand has lands in it, so it's a significant improvement over the first one. We're keeping it. My speaker. I feel like that's what you take here, right? Over the green sun and this thingy that doesn't do anything. So I was just gonna go use it to get Yawg anyways. Lantern? Yeah, our opponent's playing Lantern, Timmy. That's what the turn 1 Inquisition means. Yep. Okay, was that necessary? I don't know if that was necessary. Discarded a Dothian and Bowmasters for that, which is crazy. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to... Ballista Cauldron kill this thing. Or at least do this and pass. take the hit, because if I can have this thing survive, then that's even better. Another one. Now what do I want to do? Risk hand cleanup, but I have my worries with Grist. I guess I can go Grist Riot Arbor. I keep my Ballista around as well. Could also untap the Soul Cauldron once. I like getting the Grist here. So I guess I have to eat this first. Kill one of those. Go get Grist. Get Dryad Arbor. Minus, sack the Dryad Arbor. Kill the Dothy. Go. Goodbye, young wolf. You'll be missed. Do I want to spend the turn pumping Walking Ballista, attack, or I guess I don't get to attack if I pump the Walking Ballista. Pump the Walking Ballista, shoot the Grist, eat the Grist, plus on the Walking Ballista? Is that even worth it? Or is that too lost in the sauce? I think that might be too lost in the sauce. Don't think I want to attack. So I can untap this Cauldron. Push in the token. Okay. Outland Liberator. Liberace. Alright, I scooped. I could have also, like, if they went to kill my young wolf after I put a counter on it, I could have used the ballista to untap the cauldron, sack the ballista, and then eat the ballista, put on the young wolf, and then sack the young wolf. Or remove the counters from the young wolf to protect it. Had like 80,000 lines there. Yeesh. We'll try it. Rewarded. It's a wolf shoot wolf world out there. And we're just living in it. Necro time. Why was there a concession? Our opponent decided they didn't want to play the game anymore. Hmm. I think I'm gonna target the fetch land. I feel like they have a surgical extraction. They were kind of posing like they had a surgical extraction. Yep. Hmm. Polaroid. Yeah, we're at 7, so it's like, uh-oh. I'm dead to not very much. I'm dead to Soul Spike. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Maybe our Necro matchup is not so good. I guess I didn't have to fetch Shock there, and then, I don't know, maybe I'm in a better spot. Play... I don't even know. I gotta just put in a tap land and then fetch Dryad Arbor the next turn, I guess. I need one more mana. If I had one more mana, that could like Boroid plus Walking Ballista and then kill the freaking stupid Walking or the stupid Dothy. That's pretty good. I do not hate this hand at all. No Burst Lightning though, sadly. Which means if Grand's a Coven, I can't really do much to stop her. I think we could have won that game if we played a little bit better. Hard to play around Soul Spike though. The natty Soul Spike. I have to imagine this Flame Breeder's not living. Oh, wait, forest. Maybe she is living. What the dog do? I do get to play Roaming Throne here. I think it pretty feels good. The next turn, we get double bounce, double Thoughtseize. I should have discarded this Flame Breeder with how my curve worked out. We'll see what we have to do. If they play like a creature I can just kill with Vibrance, then I'll just kill with Vibrance. Probably gonna be Earthbender's Ascension. No, Ice Steel Explorer. Ashling is super good. Black, blue. Hmm. I might want to do something else this turn. Oh well. It's done is done, I think. Scoop. This is the matchup where I really like having access to Flash Freeze. We don't have Flash Freeze anymore. So, bounce off. I'm not sure if Sunderflock's very good. I don't think Sunderflock is good here. They're just gonna kill me in one turn if they are gonna kill me. Maybe I don't hate Catharsis and I just try to raise them. I don't need as many stock ups either. Let's try Catharsis. Skip, take the deal with 35 months. Appreciate you, Skip. Could also go down and Burst Lightning. And then up a Deceit, maybe. I'll go down another stock up a Deceit. I feel like I don't really have time for stock up in this matchup. What would the Is It Elementals look like? Is It Spelementals looks significantly different. This is pretty much Is It Elementals, all things considered. I call it 5-color because it's kind of hard to differentiate between Spelementals and 5-color elementals and yada yada yada. I don't know if his hand's good enough. It has 2 removal spells and stock up. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's a little slow though, which worries me. There's that many of the banger 2 drops in it. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. Yep. Vine stock is awkward. I think I do this and I pass with bounce off, and then I can play roaming throw next turn, and then I don't know, go from there. I don't think I was supposed to play my land drop before playing the Ashling. I should have done differently. Yep. Reef greater than Vine stock. I think they're pretty comparable. Save me roaming throne. I hopefully don't need to bounce off this turn. If they play the turtle, I'm dead. Oh man. Oh man. I'm probably deceased. I'm alive. It's a freaking miracle. Let's go blue, blue, and green, green. Wistfulness. Save me. Pop those two, draw two, discard a steam vents. Draw two, discard a cavern. I think we go cavern, elemental. Then we go black, black, and then Thoughtseize them. I can bounce their tokens, but I don't think it does a lot. So let's Thoughtseize them twice, and then we'll see what's up. Might form, glimpse the core. Toughness greater than its power enters. I think we take... I guess I take Ice Till, glimpse the core. Maybe with double Might Form Harmonizer. That seems fine. Badgerman. Valid. Might Form. Alright. Black, black. Blue, blue. Don't pay, don't pay. Cavern, elemental. Cast Deceit. Thoughtseize, Thoughtseize. Let's bounce. Might Form, then bounce a token. We'll take both of their Might Forms. We'll cast Stock Up. And we'll get a Vibrance and a Stock Up. Let me pass. It's due for a Flage deck, so you can afford playing a land or so less than other Flage decks because it can't afford to fetch and thin with Leyline. Yeah. I mean, Zoo should just be playing less lands because it's an aggro deck also. Let's go blue and black again. Put this on elemental. We're gonna bounce off our deceit. And then recast our deceit. Wow, they scooped. I'm gonna bounce this. Then dot sees them. I guess bounce this, then dot sees them twice. And they're really left with like pretty much nothing. Then we get to stock up afterwards. Alright. 2-0. Wait. Oh, some type of record. I thought the next round was firing. So I was like trying to rush at the end there. This deck's good though. I'm pretty impressed by it. That's hella mean. Yeah. So the question marks I have are, is the Oko good? What's the bounce off to burst lightning ratio that I want? And then do I want Deceit or Catharsis in the main deck? And how many copies of Sunderflock do I want? I think are my question marks. Oko certainly is pretty good on certain board states. But why is Catharsis a consideration? Catharsis is kind of busted with Roaming Throne. Because you just jam a Roaming Throne if you have a Roaming Throne, and then you get, what is that, 12 points of power plus 5. You get 17 damage based without the Roaming Throne, so it'd be 22 with the Roaming Throne. People only play that card because it's an Oko. True. People think Graveyard Hate's good, and then you just board them out. Yeah, I don't know which build's better. How often is Throne plus Hardcast Deceit not enough? I think against the Excruciator deck, it can be not enough. And specifically the Excruciator deck. When they like cast the thingy and then you're just fucked. Just can't beat a land. That looks pretty good. Dragon Sniper has arrived. Oh, that card's actually scary. Another Ashling. The Slashling. The Ashlinging. Bounce off gonna carry. The homie Dragon Sniper. I actually don't think I transform. I think I'm just gonna cast another roaming throne and then cast another Ashling. I think that makes more sense. I gotta have 2 pieces of interaction up too. Many Ashling triggers. I think I'm pretty okay with this hand. It's pretty interesting. I really don't know what my opponent's playing. Some sort of like green-black aggro. Not only the double Ashling, but the triple trigger Ashling off the roaming thrones. That took a second. But I'm glad we got there. Can't shock that. Can shock that though. Oh, that's pretty messed up. Vibrance seems good here. Go again in Vibrance. 3 damage here, 3 damage here, 3 damage here. What a good dog. Check out the name of my new little chat icon. I don't see it. 2 mana take 9. Where's the full art Vibrance? I can't use them in good faith. They make me so sad. Well, I think I'm gonna need creature removal. And probably less wistfulness. Thunderflock seems good. Deceit, I could probably go down on. And excuse me, 2 stock ups. Have you seen the full art Vibrance? They're so ugly. They're the ugliest elementals ever released in the history of ever. Parentheses, derogatory. Bing Bong Love? Hell yeah. Is that the new one you got? Dragon Sniper has returned. It looks like a walking walrus. It's so ugly. Big Stan, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate you. I'm telling you, it's ugly, chat. I want to spend their entire turn casting that. I think I'm okay with that. Try to warn you. Yeah, the regular art, I mean, the full art just shouldn't exist, period. But the full art definitely should have had the regular art as well. Most of them did too, which is a little confusing to me. Stonk. So, so brave to be so wrong. That one got me. That was good. How is he so confidently wrong? It's Romer time. Theater Triumph. No, Roaming Throne. Green, green, red, red, whatever. Think I want to get a monastery. I wonder if I should have picked Roaming Throne back up. It was better just to chill. Yep. Dark Confidant has arrived. How expensive are you? 4. Hold on. Can I? No, I'm short. Alright. Sunderflock for 4 it is. Scoop. Could not beat the flocking. 2 more matches left, chat. Damn, TJ hit. TJ with the 2-1 drop. He said, he's going for the no-hit challenge run. He said, all right, I took damage. I died. I'm out. That's actually crazy work, TJ. I guess it is late for him, to be fair. It's like 11:30. But man, that's some next level dedication. I respect the hell out of that. Now, over 3-0 with Elementals. I guess he's going for the no-hit. No-hit challenge. No-hit challenge. Take me out, coach. Take me out back and enemy. Oh, that's so crazy. Chad, what should we play in the Modern Showcase tomorrow? Missionary Boros. Is that specifically Ginger's build of Boros? Xenowan for his Neoform list? Neoform. Oh, I don't miss playing that deck. Dogmoth? Dogmoth is apparently good again. I don't understand how Dogmoth can be good again when Tron is literally everywhere. I've only played against Tron. Tron is life. But apparently Dogmoth's been winning challenges once more. It's like a Xenowan's Neo brand list. No, it's just stock Neo brand. Not even with the Xenowan Spice either. Boring. I'm not trying to make Dogmoth work. I'm just saying it's winning challenges. I don't know what to play. Because I don't know if I want to play Yawg tomorrow morning. Well, Yawg seems like a fine deck, but Yawg is still Yawg at the end of the day. I want to play something more exhilarating than Yawg, but I don't know what is more exhilarating than Yawg anymore. Is stock Boros energy more exhilarating than Yawg? It's a great deck unless you Cune Storm. Or apparently Necro Dominance. Yo, thanks, Caramels. Appreciate you. Accounted boner. It's a real word. Can I ask you to take a look at my standard list and share any thoughts? Sure, Pat31s. Link it up. We got some downtime. Poor Menino. 1-2 with Living In. Nathan the Guilt Leaf 3-0. You hate to see it. Oh, this list. This is. Man. I had ideas about this list, and then I lost all of them. I don't know if this list is any good. I was trying to make something very similar to this work during early access of Arena. We got like the Preachers, and then you got Superior Spider-Man with Deceit, and that's like your little combos, just like a fair blue-black deck with Superior Spider-Man plus Deceit. I think it's like a little bit. I didn't autoplay it. I think it's a little bit slow and fair for what's going on in the format right now. So it's like somewhere a little bit larger and more control-y than typical blue black with Kaito, but it's like less control-y than the blue black Excruciator build. So you're like somewhere in the middle, kind of like a blue black mid range list. I'm not super impressed with Oil Deep. I guess the click effect is fine. I like the way it's built. I just don't know if this deck has what it takes to cut it. Yeah, this standard deck is what, $738? Elementals? Let me see if I can find Elementals. Elementals is like a $1,300 deck. Where's 5-color Elementals? Let's go to 4-color. That's $900 for 4-color Elementals. But if we go down to some of the other lists, I think the one I was playing was like, okay, that one's got Arden, so it's a little bit cheaper. This one I was playing was $954. Is this a pay-to-win format? I think this might be a pay-to-win format. This might be one of the worst hands I've seen in the history of ever. Always has been a pay-to-win format. I mean, Modern Storm is like very cheap to build in paper, right? You can build Storm for like a few $100s. $250. That sounds about right. I think guys paid like $125 to build Storm because I already had the fetches and the shocks. Super cheap deck. Zombies. Big day for the brand the 20 months. That means you are winning. Well, one of us is winning anyways. It's not Jeff Bezos. We're all winning if Jeff Bezos is losing. Nobody's winning with Storm. I saw a top 8 of a challenge that had like 7 Storm. Do we think they're on Affinity? 3 streams of no Mechadatron. Rick, I'm sorry, forgive me. Although Mechadatron has been very, very popular. We played against Mechadatron twice already. You never forget. Brick, are you gonna be at IRL Doghouse Apex in April? It's the 18th and the 19th. No? Oh. Sedge. Oh, that's right, you did move. April 18th, April 19th. It's Modern 5 plus K, and then Sunday's a Riftbound event, which is gonna be a 2.5 plus K. So roughly 2 months from now. 2 months in a week. Playing against Simic Ritual. That was happening. While playing as Neoform, I've died. Yeah. April. We're gonna draw to win this game. I can. I don't think I can win this game. Wait, no, I can win this game. I cast an uncounterable Soul Cauldron. Alright, we're gonna start on the Yawg. Or we're gonna start on the Young Wolf, sorry. Wolf. Okay. Cope. Uncounterable Soul Cauldron. Eat the Ballista. Loop-de-loop. Spy Master's Vault kill you. Doghouse is. They're technically both Doghouse. But Magic is on Saturday and then Riftbound's on Sunday. Being able to win from this position is kind of nuts. I agree. I don't remember how many times I've done this. But it's probably enough. Okay. I almost didn't do that enough times. I can't believe we beat Neoform from that spot. Crazy. I almost like was ready to give up that game too. I was like, all right, well, never beaten this Gristlebrand. As lethal in hand and on board. Modern. Modern Saturday, Riftbound, Standard Sunday. Hell yeah, Brick. Let's go. I'll see you then, my friend. Yeah, no Dredger's Insight in this build. I don't think I have time for this board ever. Maybe we trim a Yawg. Is Murderous Cut even good? I guess if they're on the eyeball plan, it's pretty decent. I think we can do better. Can we do better? Or is this hand just gasoline? Because it goes turn 1, Riot Arbor, into turn 2, Speaker, discard Yawg. Let's try it. We're up a game. It's a lot of lands. I think I still want to discard this Yawg, though, to Speaker and not a land, so that way I can put it under the Cauldron. What'd be better is if I were to draw Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista would go hard here. When the game has ended, I have died. But then again, I won from this spot last game, so maybe the game's not over. Although I would be freaking astonished if this game was not over. Santa goes kill you. Well, that was fun. That hand was not good enough. Now we know. I think if I don't have like Thoughtseize or Vexing Bubble in my hand, I should probably just mulligan. I don't really have any silver bullets to go tutor up in the matchup either. I guess I could bring a Fulminator Mage, but it seems so slow against them. I only need 2 lands to win anyways. Maybe I thought seize their Gristlebrand and then put it under my Cauldron. How sweet would that be? Matchup feels so random. I still can't believe we won game 1. I thought we were such a dog game 1. Oh, this is a fantastic hand that doesn't do a lot. Hmm. I just want to keep it and say if I die, I die. Who cares? But I mean, this hand just is not doing anything. This hand kills very, very quickly. This kills on turn 3. No, they're gonna consign. No. Well, that's that's real, real tough. Gotta draw land now. Or Thoughtseize, I guess. We're just gonna get veiled. Oh, gross. Super Omega Ultra Dead. Puts one on top. Everything that could have gone wrong this game has gone wrong this game. Hoots. Right on time, Vexing Bubble. Actually, so late. Forgot the thing has trample. Probably doesn't matter, but I definitely forgot I had trample. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hellish Norn. Yeah, that's beatable. Yeah, I think our new hand was much better, but I just can't win this game anymore. Yeah. Oh, Yawg. I thought our hand was great. Killed on turn 3, and then just brought in like 10,000 Nature's Claims and Consigns and Veil Summer. Maybe I was supposed to put back the speaker instead of the Boseiju, but I don't think that makes a difference either. I guess it would have been better in the case that I could have gone Thoughtseize into Cauldron if I had the foresight that I was going to draw Thoughtseize, but I think I jammed there regardless, so I don't know. Their hand was so interactive. Now hopefully we can get the 4-2 with Yawg and make some money back. Make some money. I'm gonna just 5-0 this league and make our money back. Hopefully our flame breeders don't die. Well, our flame breeders are probably not gonna die. The Thunderflock should be pretty good. And he's got a flame breeder. The Thunderflock is 4 mana, so I can cast it next turn. Especially if they like Badgermole here. Alright, take 10. Well, that's pretty awkward. I can't cast anything. Recall what Burst Lighting does. 2 damage to any target. Kicker 4. 4 damage to any target. Easy, no problem. Steam vents. The greediest play is to stock up for another Thunderflock. But I think that's way too greedy. I should probably just hardcast Deceit instead. Bounce Chocobo. Probably not take the Chocobo. Chocobo, Ice Till, land. Okay, take Ice Till. Attack with the Flock. Say go. It's so greedy. I respect it, but it's so greedy. More Chocobos. It's a lot of big birds. Yeah, that'll do. Bunch ya. Red, red, green, red, red. I didn't float enough green. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so the rest of the bounce offs come in for sure. I don't want this, that, these, or those. I guess wistfulness is fine. And 2 stock ups and a deceit out. Catharsis is probably worse, but I want to try Catharsis. Can't imagine Catharsis is actually good in this matchup with how it plays out. I haven't cast it a single time, which means it's probably great. If I'm winning and I don't have to cast it. No one signed up for the standard event for the Ocelot promo. Not a single person. Those Ocelot promos are like 150 a piece, I think. It's good value. Ooh, Ashling. Ashling's beef jerky. Yeah, it's modern promos for standard, which is a little weird, but I guess I get it. I don't know what my opponent's hand is. Archdruid's Charm. Well, they could have killed my roaming throne, so I have to imagine I'm dead. They're not killing my roaming throne. Hmm. So deceitful. Alright. Yeah, standard's pretty good, right? I've been having a good time playing standard anyways. Prediction time. Is it a 5-dasher? The cost of standard and paper is too damn high. If you pay red both times, does Ashling flip again? No. You can only flip her once per turn. Well, Catharsis has done absolutely nothing. Burst Lightning has been cracked. Stock Up's been good. Wistfulness, Vibrance, Sunderflock, Deceit, all broken. Ashling, Flame Breeder, completely busted. Bounce Off, still pretty decent. I don't know how I feel about Catharsis. I don't know if 2 Sunderflock is the right number of Sunderflock. I feel like 4 Deceit, 4 Wistfulness could easily come back in the main deck. Oko hasn't really done anything either. Doubting for the value, not the spite. You should be doubting for the spite and not the value. These cards are only good in standard. Yes. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Some of these elementals might see like legacy play, but none of these elementals are really seeing modern play, not even in Living End. For whatever reason, the GOAT Medino has decided that 0 elementals is the correct number of elementals in Living End, which I feel like is probably wrong. Wistfulness is good in beans, yeah. Makes sense. I feel like you still play Wistfulness in Living End, but I don't know. He's not on any Wistfulness. Too demanding on the mana color. I think that's okay, though. They're so powerful that I feel like it's fine that they're demanding on the mana color. I think you should be playing like 4 Wistfulness, 0 Deceits, maybe. Should be busted in with Beans and Pioneer, but nobody plays the format. Is Beans legal in Pioneer? How you doing, love? Damn, that's crazy. So out of touch with Pioneer, I don't even know it's legal anymore. I feel like it should be good with Beans too. There's also Yorion in that format too, right? And Omnath. There's got to be some sort of elementals freaking Yorion Pioneer. But nobody gives a shit about Pioneer. But I have to imagine it exists, especially when Prowess is the best deck in the format. We're on the draw for our potentially final match. Or definitely our final match of the Standard League, but potentially our trophy match. This hand's tough. I think we keep the 1-lander and we pray. I think we leave up the Burst Lightning. I mean, I feel like they don't have a turn 1 play, but maybe that's not true. They got a Chocobo. Ooh, Roaming Throne. I picked correctly. I was like, I kind of want to keep everything in my hand. But I also need to hit a land drop, so. Which is a pretty good mulligan to 5. Oh, and we hit the land drop. We're blessed. Blessed with a turn 3 roaming throne into probably Vibrance or Wistfulness. Whichever one we need to do. If they play the Tree Folk thingy, then we'll definitely Wistfulness. If they play Earthbender's Ascension, we're gonna Wistfulness. If they play anything else, we're probably gonna Vibrance. This game is too easy. Should have made a harder difficulty for this game. Starting town is pretty garbage. I want to keep that Ashling. Could also evoke a Vibrance and kill both of these. I don't know if I love that. I think I just say go. Might be flipping this Ashling back over. No, like the 5-color elementals, I will. Yeah, let me upload it real quick. Tower Shell. Pretty stoked this was the only thing I decided to do this turn. Red, green. Let's get a couple loots going. I guess I could have looted this cavern away also. Maybe I swap what I want to do and instead I deceit. Killing this is still pretty good though. But deceit bouncing these two and then thought seizing both of them seems even better. Leave up red, red. I might have lethal. I evoked everything, maybe. I didn't even check, to be honest. Think of my points. I am thinking your points because I'm pretty sure I think I had lethal and I didn't go for it. That was for you, Timmy. Yeah, because I gotta bounce both with blue and then bolt again. Yeah, I did have lethal. That's okay. Extended lethal. Get ruled at F and M. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't need these burst lightnings. It's Rift Bound Day. Why no borderless vibrance? Take 1 second to look at the art of borderless vibrance and reflect in the mirror on why you think we're not playing borderless vibrance. Don't slander Catharsis. Catharsis is trying his best. Can you tell me if I'm crazy for bringing a new brew to the RC? Or Ugins? Yo, roaming throwing on curve. 4 Ugin, 4 Deceit, 2 Day of Black Sun, 3 Deadly Cover Up, Bitter Triumph Hex, Shoot the Sheriff, The End, Candy Trail, Hedron Archive, Iron Crag, The Terminus of Return, Rise of Sozen. I've seen a deck like this before. I definitely think it's interesting. I'm gonna take 2 and then I'm gonna bounce off after. So that way they can't replay it. Discard the Flame Breeder, draw another Flame Breeder. Badgermole. I mean, I would definitely test it a lot if you're planning on taking it into the RC. Like a lot. But I don't think it's crazy. Okay, don't kill me. I think this deck was probably pretty good back in the Badgermole Cub meta. We have a bunch of sweepers versus Badgermole Cub. But now that the meta is kind of swayed from Badgermole, maybe it's not as good. Mace Mind Tome Enjoyer. Sapling Nursery Bossing Say. Plays the Bossing Say, bins the Torpor Orb. Another elf. Mini elf. Hmm. That was a punish, I guess. That's a reason to keep the steam vents. Maybe I messed up there. It's a lot of ice stills. Can you reparent roaming throne? I got you. It's a big chocobo. Can't be blocked. Badger mole cub. Clunky decks that sometimes lose to themselves. Hey, come on. Wow, that's a fucking insane draw. Holy shit. How's this for clunky? 4/4. That's fucking crazy. Nope. Nope. Actually cast another roaming throne first and then cast a Sunderflock. No, you can't double flip Ashling. Bounce everything 3 times. You cannot. It is against the law. You will go directly to jail. You can pay the mana twice. It just doesn't flip back over. I can't believe we drew Sunderflock right when we needed to. This is what they get for playing Mismatch Forest. They have 10 cards in hand. You're dunzos. I think I might be dunzos. My play points. Don't worry, Timmy. I'm dunzos. I'm never recovering from this. Chad, if you kick a burst, you can't use Ashling mana to kick a burst lightning, right? Because it's CMC 1 still. I don't know. This card has no text on it. It could be CMC anything for all we know. I want to say the answer is no. It'd be the paper special. Love a good paper only play though. That's a lot of Ashling triggers. Blue, green, red. No. 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 Cast my do nothing. Play my do nothing. Go to combat. Do nothing. Yeah, I could have evoked it under the Torpor Orb, but I'm not going to use that mana anyways. Yeah, it looks like force blocks to me. Zap. Can't argue with those blocks. Congrats, believers. Another Elementals trophy. Elementals is so good and so bad at the same time. It's kind of crazy. Manino ne! Manino. Man, this hand's really good, except for the fact that it's a one-lander. I'm going to keep it. Incentives to try and go to RCQ Store Champs as an MTGO grinder, depending on how you did in respective tournaments. You can unlock the card art on your MTGO account, so it's either soulbound or just jamming your account. I mean, this is a Psycho Keep. Against Living End? I don't know. This hand's so good against Living End if I get second land. Or if they just, like, don't interact with me. Alright. Never punished. It could be on any deck. I think the incentive to, obviously go and grind RCQs is if you're trying to get to the Pro Tour. Then it's like pretty good reason to go grind RCQs. I think I just make my Soul Cauldron uncounterable and play off of that. We also have Dirts in hand as long as we don't play the Strangleroot Geist ever. I'm feeling kind of comfy. In's a Curator. Yum. Mmm, delicious, tasty Wager waves. Can also shoot the Lighted Halfling if they go for the Living End. Seems like a subpar Living End for them. Subtlety, maybe? That's not great. Guess I leave it on top. Okay, endurance as well. We have another subtlety. Okay, not another subtlety. I think the only thing they can attack with is Curator. Think that's right. I guess you could just send it. I take 7. Oh, another Curator. Alright, maybe I am in danger. Dying to bulk rares. It's hard not to die to bulk rares sometimes. Trying to think if I have another play that might be better. Like, do I want to leave up Proliferate? I think it's too costly on my life total. Maybe I could Strangleroot Geist, spend a point, go to 6, put a counter. Go to 5, put a counter, and then go to 1. That's probably not worth it. Okay, I think it's tap land. Can't really beat them having another subtlety anyways. Alright, let's do this and see what they do. Block 1, shrink this one. Eat it with the Soul Cauldron. Pump that one. I go to 3. Okay. Innkeeper's a pretty big draw here. So, Innkeeper. Also got Speaker for Young Wolf. I think Innkeeper. I know I want to go Speaker or Strangleroot Geist. I think it's Strangleroot Geist. Hmm. Guide Souls, eat your heart out. We're like barely alive. I think I had him dead. Alright. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I did have him dead. I had a Yawg and a Speaker. I don't know. I might have had him dead. Not smart enough for that. Was there a halfling in the soup? Oh, you know what? There was a halfling in the soup. Yeah, you're right. They're dead. I forgot I had a halfling. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is Gris good against Living End? I guess it's not bad. Chat lethal, not derogatory. How good's Boroid? I guess if I get Boroid in the graveyard and kind of have it sit there, I guess maybe not so bad. But I feel like this isn't a Boroid matchup. Yeah, I can get Ballista plus Strangleroot Geist plus kill. Because I could go Speaker, discard, and then yeah. Rest is history. I didn't have to sweat that as much as I did. Maybe one Young Wolf less, and I want one less Yawg. I feel like Yawg's the best card in the deck in this matchup. Soul Cauldron's pretty good. I think I want the Halflings. Sephiroth is fine. Endurance is really good. Scavenging is good. Halfling flavor, very bland. I don't know what I don't want. I think it's Grist. It's either that or I cut another Young Wolf or I cut the Strangleroot Geist. Maybe I'm supposed to cut the Strangleroot Geist. Stupid fat hobbits. I'm gonna keep this hand off the endurance. It's probably not good enough to keep this hand. But if this hand's not good enough, I don't want to play this deck. Which is in reality what I should just do is not play this deck. But we're gonna cope and pretend like it's good for a second. Perfect land right off the top. Then we bin Yawg, and they can never living end us. We bin a Yawg, and then they can never living end us. Right? Spy Master's fault. I don't want that anyways. Or we cast the Humby Rumbies. The Humble Rumble. Or you can just play Soul Cauldron. To get like 5 power back here. I lost. Maybe attacks and endurance. Ah, yes, my only hope. This endurance resolves. It's probably just gonna get subtlety. But I really need this to resolve. Fastest subtlety of all time. Just another subtlety. Must be another subtlety. Whatever, I should have just main phase that. Should probably just main phase it. Super Ultra Despair. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I guess I have to have answers for that in my deck. Murderous Cut, Fatal Push. I can't believe I have to bring in Fatal Push against Living End. What a terrible timeline. You know, I think he's got like 80 copies of that card. Well, shit. This is where we lose to Clarion Conqueror. Your regularly scheduled Yawg programming. At least we trophy with elementals again. We've trophy with 3 different builds of elementals now. That one definitely felt the best. I feel like we're on the closest pathway of figuring out elementals with that build. Burst Lightning, I think, did a lot of heavy lifting. What I'm not sure about is the split of Catharsis and where Catharsis should be. Or if it should even be in the deck in the first place. Which, like, maybe Catharsis is just better off as a sideboard card. But I could definitely see it coming up and being relevant. I think having a bunch of one-ups in the main deck might be fine with all the stock-ups. Mana base seems a little worse. Yeah. I didn't really have too much issue casting anything. Wouldn't emptiness be better than catharsis? I think one emptiness could be okay. I don't know if you want more than one emptiness, though. Probably a sideboard card. Speaking of bad mana, but good hands. But oh so abysmal mana. Oh lord, what a bop. We even have our answer to Clarion Conqueror. Give the homie cycling real quick. Our hand's a little weird and bad. We have most of our bases covered. Our hand's just not very good. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Bounces the Soul Cauldron. I guess they have Force Negation. That's Rumbies for a land. A shock, I think. Then I'm gonna play Soul Cauldron. Alright, Soul Cauldron just got to come back down, so I feel like we're pretty favored now. I have 2 answers to Clarion Conqueror as well. So we're not gonna get got by the Clarion Conqueror. Well, that seems fine. I'll take a Yawg, bin a Yawg, play another wolf. If I eat the Yawg, I can draw a bajillion cards. See if they have endurance. Looks like no. Alright, we got him. We got one more match in the Modern Challenge, so we'll finish out the Modern Challenge chat. We already trophied in Standard, so what does that leave us to do? Nothing but words on stream, I guess. Or we could pick a deck for tomorrow's tournament. Chat, what do you want to play tomorrow? Somebody start giving deck suggestions. We need a modern deck for the Modern Showcase. We have many options to choose from. Stock Boros Energy. Gosh, I love Stock Boros Energy. Four-color Omnath. Who's still playing four-color Omnath? Delighted Halfling, Phlesia, Omnath, Elish Norn, Solitude. What does this beat ever? This probably just beats nothing but Boros Energy and loses to everything else. We should just play Miracles. It's a great idea, chat. We should play Miracles. This is blue, red, green. Cameo, Emery, Endurance, 6, Jace. Is this like... Oh, it's Song of Creation. I thought it was, Cathis for a second. Is Song of Creation actually good now? There's nothing new in this deck. Except for Boomerang basics. Yes, Miracles, please. We'll probably play Miracles. I've been vibing pretty hard with Miracles. I think the deck's quite good against Energy, too. Obviously not end-all be-all against Energy, but pretty good against Energy. This deck seems bad. Black-green. Ah, yes. Black-green burn. See, look. Dog Moth back at the top, chat. 3 copies of Flicker Wisp. Overlord Riddler. Teferi, Dreams of Steel and Oil, Fatal Push, Thoughtseize. This is like peak. This is peak magic right here. 1 Clarion Conqueror. Some real hater shit. I think we're gonna play this in between rounds of the showcase. Well, we probably don't have time for in between rounds if we're gonna play miracles, huh? I just don't know how this deck really beats Tron. That's been my issue with this deck for a long time, is I just have no idea how you beat Tron. I feel like 3 Consign a Memory and a Dream is not good enough. I guess you can also board in Damping Sphere, so you have 3 Consigns, 3 Damping Sphere, but then you still have to beat them out of Fair Axes. And you have to, like, Flicker Wisp all their shit. I don't know, it seems kind of hard. Then again, I could say the same thing about Miracles. Like, how does Miracles ever beat Tron? But we do it. We get it done. Alrighty, chat. Let's see how many, there's 3 matches left. I think we just close out the stream with some words on stream and then finish up the last match of the challenge. And get y'all out of here so we can wake up bright and early and play the modern showcase. That's the plan. So I'm gonna get up, chat, leave y'all with some words on stream. Come back, play the last round. And then tomorrow we'll either fire it up with not elementals, miracles, or we'll fire it up with some dog moth. That's the plan. Either way, I'll be right back. Play. We're on the draw. Oh man. I feel like we've been on the draw this entire time. Is his hand cheeks? A little bit. Dryad Arbor's in the opener, so it's essentially a mulligan. I don't know if his hand does anything, chat. Gauge, Barrage. If we combine. Garbage, which is my hand right now. Dang, Mario, your Jeffrey Bezos sub has expired. You used to care. I bet you gave your prime to, like, Anzid or something spiteful like that. And it's much better. Not you. What do I want to put back? Think it's just Windswept Teeth, maybe? It's pretty greedy, though. Princess. Okay, I see how it is. Thank you for the bribe, Mario. I appreciate you. What does Street Wraith on 1 mean? No! Say it ain't so. Playing as Hollow One. Seal of Fire. I lost. I didn't actually lose, but I lost. I lost this mental battle. I probably kept a 1-lander. More importantly, my opponent's gonna beat me with a 1-lander. They're probably on Moon Shadow, if I had to guess. Oh, there goes my Soul Cauldron. They're at 8 life. They're already. Oh, so they're playing Grixis Death Shadow? What the? Crazy. Nobody beats Dingo with a 1-lander except for Dingo. That's right. Nobody's beating me with a 1-lander. Except for me with a 1-lander. Stub. Casual 7/7. Goes to 4. He's a frog. I'm like actually so close to lethal. I guess I just play Ballista for 2 and I say go. I can go green, Sun Zenith, grab hasty 2/1. Triangle Root Geist. F. No F here, I don't think. Maybe F, hold on. Internet dying, internet not dying. A little bit of F. Oh man. Well, good thing it's the last match. You picked a good time to die, Spectrum. FF? I don't know if we're in that bad of a spot to FF. Can we change this FA song for real? FA song FR? Hold on, I don't follow. What's wrong with this song? Like Secrets of Mana? Moon Shadow. So we're losing my badge removal. If I no blocks this. Hold on, let me think about this. If I no blocks. I got attack with both Spy Master's Vault. And I think no blocks is a dub. Yup. Well, alright. I didn't think I was gonna win that game, if I'm being honest. Death Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Death Shadow. Just overwhelming board presence dies because they're Death Shadow. Cast a couple of 2/2s and they fall over. Actually, I think I want this ooze in this. Speaking of 2/2s, I think I'll take Scavenging Ooze. I don't need this other endurance though, but Scavenging Ooze seems good. No, Scavenging Ooze, come back. Wow, this hand's terrible. Wow, this hand's also pretty bad. Guess I keep it though. Surveil time. And it's not good. Tapped. What kind of shadow deck are you? I think this is going to be the bigger threat over the long term. The next one can go Badger Mole plus Rumble if everything works out. That's actually the biggest threat. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a fatal push for this. That fatal push I just spent, I want to unspend it right now. Hey, hey. This Magic game's kind of easy. I think I'll leave that on top. Now, am I jamming a Yawg? And Yawg seems like a pretty good wall here. I think we just jam a Yawg. They kill it. We have another one anyways. Wall o' the Yoggers. My Rumbies. Ooh, speaker for Young Wolf. I think the last card in hand is chat. Excuse me, I'm dying over here. The sickness came back one last time to claim my voice. Subwoofer. That's pretty good. I like that. That's actually really good. That's a 10 out of 10 joke. Bravo. Sneak, bravo. Push. No, my yoggers. Hmm. What song is this? I'm not sure. Kind of a bop, though. It's definitely not Mega Man. Looks like the website broke and it's stuck on Mega Man right now. Assassin's Creed 2 sounds about right. Kill Spy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Interesting. I think we just leave everything up and say go. Because I can like double Spy Master's Vault onto something. Nathan. Hate that guy. Yeah, I was thinking about Jed the Spy Masters. Ah, they went to 6. Not a Plague Berry, though. You don't know that. Maybe Nathan got me sick, huh? Well, I can't kill them quite yet. But I can kill their Goyf. Magical Band Lotus Field. Damn. Poor guy named Lotus Field. Never gonna be able to see the light of day in the stream. Alright, look forward to chat. Not so bad. But that is gonna do it for me. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. In the morning, we're gonna play either some Dog Moth or some Miracles in the Modern Showcase Challenge in 9 hours and 42 minutes. Gilspire, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chat. Thanks for the primes, the subs, and just generally vibing this wonderful Friday. Since BFG's in a good standing to top 8, I'm going to go send you over to Beefy G. And I'll send you out on some Mufasa Friday. Wait, Hotashi's live? Hold on. Maybe we got to go raid Hotashi. Yeah, we'll go raid Hotashi. 1 hour strive, sure. Alright, we'll raid Hotashi. I'll send you out on some Mufasa Friday, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you in 9 hours and 41 minutes. We'll play something fun in the showcase. Is Miracles fun? Miracles is fun, right? Is that a Sunday? What? No, you didn't. Alrighty, chat. Enjoy Hotashi. I will see you all bright and early for the showcase challenge in the morning. Bye bye.